This is just the worst day. I swear to God. Oh. What the? Oh, there it is. Stupid fucking goddamn glitches. Jesus Christ. Now I have 2 disconnected videos and I have no way to... Whatever. Maybe I'll just publish only the once. Second one. Yes, I had to restart OBS. Because of course I did. Because that's just what my life is now. What is that?
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Petra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
Nah, Penelope would never use her powers like that. She just wants kitty food. Oh, Topic, how you doing today?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How's school going? You should be almost out, aren't you? Yep, they got boxes. Oh. You're tired? Oh my. Wow, 3 tests in one day, that sucks. But you'll be done on Friday. Congratulations on making it through the end of the year.
Remnant.
Always a good feeling. Really, Stream Elements? You're going to take 10 minutes to tell everyone that I'm back up? Bastards. Back to the car I go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
I know, Sam.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You're like that annoying aide from the Zelda games. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Enemies!
You're playing stars. You're doing quite well conquering the galaxy. That should be fun. The only problem I have was when I start conquering the galaxy, the performance tends to slow down for Stellaris. But I haven't tried Stellaris on this machine since I got the streaming set up. So that was the old computer. No, I haven't gotten a new PC. I'm talking about the PC I used to play before I started streaming. I've had the same. This is the. I haven't tried any serious Stellaris playthrough since I started streaming, is what I'm saying. And I stream on this machine. This machine's got more power than the last one I used. Damn, what is that ugly ass thing? I guess we're finding that out. When will I play Stellaris? When there's enough demand for it. Of course, I prefer playing, oh god, Star Trek Stellaris to the vanilla Stellaris. But that's just me. I know. Ah! Well, there's a Star Wars Stellaris mod as well. It's a little less fun, but it's there. Actually pretty complicated. Stellaris and Sins of a Solar Empire are kind of the same. Both are better modded out than in their vanilla states. There's a newer mod. See, that's the thing. I haven't been looking for a while. I've been too busy doing this. Too busy trying to make chat happy. Whoa! Ow. Ow, more ow. Serious ow. Iriac fluid sac. Okay. I appreciate that, Rita. Stellaris mods are easy to install because they can be done through Steam. Never. I didn't like Fallen Order. I never finished it. I see no reason to play Survivor. Must have accidentally released this thing. Probably when I accidentally blew up the power generator from the looks of it. Busy and I do love all of the Star Wars shows and stuff like that. Well, I don't know if it's going to be I don't know about that. Keep in mind, there are people running around with yellow lightsabers. Dave Filoni says that is significant. So, just FYI. I know, Doodle, you positively vibrate out of your chair all the time about Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim, that's it. We hit 150 followers, and I promise another 12-hour stream. That's alright, Raid. There'll be other days. It's not, you guys aren't required to be here every day. You all got lives, just like I do. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I had to go help my mom with a whole mess of stuff yesterday. Does no one read the schedule on my channel? Yes. You are correct, Doodle. I forget the guy's name, and he had the yellow lightsaber, and he passed away tragically.
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
Raid, sometimes these things happen. Things we have no control over in life, like your malfunctioning USB ports. We just gotta figure out how to adapt to the situation. Oh, God, don't fall off, don't fall off. It's not going to all be with him. It's going to be a mystery where we're probably going to be teased thrown along the way, I betcha. I wouldn't expect the whole story to be revolving around Thrawn. I suspect Thrawn's going to figure into it, and they're going to have the actor doing Thrawn live action, yes. Everything's lagging? Is it lagging for you, for Raid and Doodle? Because I see no sign here that it's lagging. Everything appears to be functional just fine. Twitch says it's all fine. I'm not getting any frame rate problems or rendering or upload problems. Doodle says he has no lag. Okay.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
That's 2. I think you need to restart your Twitch browser, Toptic.
Check ahead, bound to have cancer.
We should take a look at those kept machines.
Well, so now modders are using ChatGPT and AI-generated voice actors. Wait, is someone shooting at me? Oh. Didn't I already fight these guys at some point? I think I did. Well, I feel like at some point someone's going to clap back and start putting rules about the AI stuff, because it's all over the news. People having mixed reactions to the whole thing.
Pathfinder. This
Wish you were in
area
that
can be
game with the
mined
Shroud.
for
I don't even know what.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Unless you're referring to Shroud, the streamer, I have no idea what you're referring to. Oh, I don't doubt that, which is why I suspect there's going to be some issue taken with it eventually, Doodle. There's been a lot of buzz about AI stuff, both in Twitch, government, and media. Everyone's going all batshit crazy now about it. The reactions are all over the spectrum. That's a lot easier than the stuff I've been using when messing with. Alright, now let's go check out the back of that kept base. I think there might be a way in.
Are limited.
Got them all.
Perhaps. Depends on what they're trying to build.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that shit happens. That's why I have to be very, very, very careful. The hell, am I being shot at? I am being shot at.
say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Get ready to fight!
Yeah, people will throw out DMCA's on just about anything. I heard that a streamer whose name I won't mention here was throwing out DMCA's against any video that had a clip of him in it, whether it came from his channel or not. Some people will do anything to make a quick buck.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
They're making a Five Nights at Freddy's movie? That's gonna be horrible to watch. Well, I don't know that name. But that's not saying much. I don't know a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, again, people will go after for anything, and the way the laws are written, the minute someone submits a claim, it has to be honored. No investigation. No nothing. I wonder what happens if I touch this thing. It's a shield barrier. Alright, well. Thought there was a back door, but I guess I was wrong about that. That's unfortunate. Where's my car? There it is. Really, Ryder? That's how you're gonna do it? Hi, Music. How you doing today? There was a video of me and off topic. Well, let's see. You had a weird dream? Well, that's what I thought about, Doodle, but you know, going in through the front door seems like a good way to die. You had a weird dream, huh, Music? Hope it was a fun weird dream and not a disturbing weird dream.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You have something funny? We love funny. Funny makes us feel better at night. But it'll need to wait. I need to... Oh, you got the copyright? Okay. Let me make some lunch, then we can discuss this in more detail. Be right back. my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yes, yes, go and worship Penelope, even though she refused to sit with us anymore. I think she finds my computer too loud or something. Hiding in the room where waiting for Busy to come home from school. I guess this is the only way in. It's like a dozen ket guarding this entrance. I should put the car closer. Oh! Doodle is doing music a solid. How very, very nice of him. She's listening. She's working. Well, she's already seen the video. Whoa! Oh! Security! 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 Dragon, the Skyrim thing has English lyrics? Cool. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There was an article, I think, that she sent too. Oh no, is it just that? Husband of beauty pageant contest winner was in an all-out rage after his wife was named the runner-up. That dude was awful short next to his wife. Like that's an interesting looking pairing there. Because she's tall, vivacious, and so on and so forth, whereas he was so much smaller. Fascinating. And that's why you need good security at your events, kiddies. You should have been allowed to ever get that close. He could have stabbed someone. I was off to surprise you guys when I start tomorrow's stream now that all the graphics problems have been fixed. Oh no. Damn it. I just fixed that and I have to put it back. I see your thing, Raid. He's got a monster chin beard on him. Those are English lyrics. They just look like syllables of what was already being said. Alright. Alright, chat. Time to shoot some cat. Let me take a bite of sandwich first. Oh, you're saying something in the Dragon Ton. My mistake. I'm still very much a Skyrim newbie, obviously. Or noob, I suppose. Noble Nords, remember these words of the Forefather: to kill in glorious war is to honor oneself, to die in glorious war is to honor fall of Skyrim. How very Klingon of them. No offense to the anti-Star Trekkers around here. Two guys on... Oh, there was a dude up there on watch. Turrets. 3 more. That's the bad thing. That's the anointed. Wish I had a Halo one-shot sniper rifle.
We got company.
Oh my god! The shout marked for death. I really have been playing enough Skyrim then. Kill, leech, suffer? Oh, nice. Stand still, you punk! Use up all my ammunition. Noted. Well, I've been practicing very hard to not accidentally shout my allies, but it's challenging, I'm not gonna lie. I need a lot more practice. I don't think crouching next to your dead buddy is the best course of action, Cat. 2 and 3. Where's the anointed? Whoa. The Dark Brotherhood? Well, I'm gonna do everything in my power to explore as much as I can, or die trying tomorrow. Whoops. I blinked.
Headshot.
Yep. Go with 34. You, damn it, probably got higher than I am. Alright, we gotta get in there fast. Only the car can do that. Wait, I just saw another cat. Yep, another foot soldier. I'd just as soon not have to deal with him, if I can get away with it.
Vetra's hurt!
I need help.
Damn it! Ugh! I have to redo all of that. The River Dragon is a Black Reach Dragon? Don't know that one. But that means absolutely nothing. Alright, advice number 1, do not let the fucking turrets hit you. Don't worry, dude. I'm not paying close enough attention to notice spoilers anyway.
Keep it up.
It's an Easter egg. There's no reference to it in the whole game. Well, like I said, I'm just going to run around and explore to my heart's content. I know you're up there. Show yourself. That's right. He's down. Where's the anointed? Crap. We accidentally killed the dragon. That's... Ah! There's the anointed.
Between the eyes.
You entered... Well, yeah, never get too close to the dragons. Found that out in Inquisition.
Armoring up.
Got one clip left and there's an anointed out there. There he is. I am a rubbish shot. Can't remember the last time I ran into a friendly dragon. Giants are annoying. At least I don't have to fight the melee thanks to that fancy ass bow I'm running around with. It does more damage than a normal giant. Well, that sucks. What the? Where did? Oh crap! I can't go away, can I? They all just respawn! No! Fucking hell! Alright, well. Hi, honey. Oh, did you text me, honey? Let me see. You did? Oh, sort of. One hit even through Dragon Scale armor? That sucks! Well, I know that now. At least I got my ammunition refilled. I need a better sniper rifle than this one. I didn't even go that far away and they respawn. That's some serious ass. I clipped him in the ass cheek. There's another one up there. Of course, this is the main base. Of course, it has reinforcement. That sucks so much. So does my reflexes. Okay, he's down. Oh, there's another one. No, but they do have turrets. Nasty ass turrets that completely knock out my shields in one hit.
They hit Vetra!
Good work.
Shard command says. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I really wish I had the Mass Effect 1 card that had weapons on it.
Nice aim.
Look, I'll take on the turrets if I can knock the Anointed out from here. Shit, well that doesn't work. Oh, so hopping in the car respawns everyone. Fascinating.
Nice work. Reloading!
The dragon doesn't respawn? Well, I'd be surprised if it did. The dragons aren't supposed to respawn, I don't think. Or am I thinking of... Maybe I'm thinking of Inquisition. We're in, chat. We are in like Flynn. Yes, I would agree. Becoming a vampire is very bad.
You'll need to stay in range.
Count on us!
Nice work.
Whew. Everyone tries to go even if guards who did nothing. Oh, well, yeah, because no one likes vampires. So let's go on a massive...
You have what you need, Pathfinder.
Excuse me, so unless you want to go on a massive murder spree, yeah, becoming a vampire is very bad for your health. Alright, in we go. Wow. You captured a dragon's soul and a grand soul gem. Damn, you've been busy, Raid. Okay, I got plebe in comparison.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Well, that's undoubtedly going to be a boss battle. Whoa! Help! Help! What the fuck? Where are my partners? Where are you assholes? Why the hell are you in here? Alright, I gotta check the controls, because how do I tell them to just follow me? It doesn't say. Alright, fine, I'll worry about that later. Thanks, Doodle. Negative as always. Place looks like a multiplayer arena. Set the shield generators to overload? Alright, sure. But only after we are very far from here. Oh, so now I'm an animal? Uncool.
How many of these guys are there?
An army. You just heard them say overwhelm. Actually, I'm very underwhelmed right now.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Oh, neat. Cool, thank you. Yes, Raid, what's wrong? Oh, you didn't go all World of Warcraft on us now and raise a witch dragon or something, did you? Like in the Wrath of the Witch King trailer? Alright, honey, I'll see you when you get home. Thank you. It's just a blood dragon? That sounds gross. And yet it is. Look, man, you killed a lot of our people down here. It's only about time someone comes to clean your cat clock. Blood dragon is a fire and ice dragon. Huh. I was at a restaurant once called Fire and Ice. Oh, that sounds less gross than blood.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
What is that? Is that another alarm? I thought I disabled the alarms. Excuse me.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
This place is massive.
fuck is that noise?
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Well, sure, if I can find the damn alarm. Where the fuck's the... Who the hell keeps shooting me?
Wonder how long the cat has been here.
God damn it.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Jesus Christ. Remote security walkouts. Alright, I can take care of that. Oh, that was just pathetic. What kind of scream was that, Ryder? Oh, there was another security well, you know what? They should have made those security consoles easier for me to find. Sleepy Topic, feel free to cuddle up. Where's Kitty? Penelope's in the next room over there. She's curled up on Busy's couch, and I don't know quite why. She's been avoiding this room for the last 3 weeks. You're on the USS Pringle? Nice. DD-477. Cool. So much Penelope worship.
Loading ammo!
I think the work command doesn't work very well when you guys type words next to it. Just a guess. Why not add the follower emotes to the stream elements work messages? I don't know. Because I didn't know that was something I could do or something I needed to worry about doing. I didn't realize work needed emotes attached to it. It would increase the quality of stream. Do I have little emotes pop up whenever someone says they're going to go work? I don't even know how to do that, but I suppose I could look into it.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Damn, Drac, what do you just do? Run in there and skull stomp everyone? Now, having little emotes attached to the work command isn't going to bring people here. Need to do interesting stuff that'll get them to come visit. And then hopefully they'll stay for the quality. There's so going to be a boss battle at some point. I can smell it.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Well, that sounds bad. Who the hell is that? Oh, is that the Invictor? Ascendant's Orb.
We got hit.
Okay. This guy's big. Gotta target the orb. Take the orb out. Oh, well, this is gonna take a while if he quickly returns rates that orb so often. So I thought, using the, whatchamacallit on him, the biotic powers, making him reset his little toy more frequently.
Loading ammo!
Outpost commander assassinated. Eliminate remaining defenders. Unlock access to the Zenith observation room. Ket Ascendant. Highest case of Ket on the battlefield. Exceptionally dangerous. Oh, please. The Anointed are way worse than this guy. Disable cat power facility. Alright, I'll do that.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside too. Take a look.
Nice, we shut down all those damn annoying... No, we didn't. Huh. No, I'd rather have more shields. Translated. Mission is foolish. We hunt for imminent mist while those creatures seek to oppose us. Make them see the glory of Ket, not dig through the mud of this broken planet. This remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind. It should be destroyed. I have considered making a Penelope Instagram, but Penelope isn't big on wearing clothes or doing anything, or wearing outfits or anything else. I don't think the pictures would be interesting if it would just be day-to-day repetitive pictures of Penelope sleeping and exposing her belly. She's mostly interested in having Penelope food. Thing. Cat alloy, huh? Well, Penelope's already on the way to becoming famous. Penelope is half the stream. Be right back, everyone. I'm not in combat, damn you. Damn. Wait, what's this?
Bravo. smart to keep an eye on this place.
Stay sharp. Just in case.
Nothing like a victory lap.
Those security consoles I disabled? They look like it. Yeah, they are. I already shut all that down. Oh, container. Going back to the base, selling my shit, building stuff. Carrying a lot of items, it says. Then we get back out into space. Shit. The price of alien hubris when they think that the newcomers can't do shit against them. So that's how it is now. Now I gotta run around the galaxy assassinating enemy base commanders. Oh yeah, that's a good image. I'm screwed. I was drive off the cliff. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, fine. Mm. What if I need to talk to anyone? Go find the mayor and tell him the Ket are gone.
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
We'll talk another time.
Pathfinder?
Or not. No one gives a crap. Nice to be appreciated. Angaran armor. Helios armor. Oh, is that the stuff? Wait, what objectives do I still have? Am I still supposed to build armor? Ah, shit. Doodle was right, those things are impossible to find. Plant samples, that's still working on that. Medical supplies. Well, that's done. Oh, great, she wants to meet with me. I haven't found all the colonists? God damn it. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Pathfinder chest 3. Yes, I can build it. It is super uncommon. Probably a massive waste of my resources. But whatever. Want me to do it? I guess I do it. Just craft it and be done with it. I'm not going to turn that into anything cool. I've got better designs than that floating around. That's right, I need to sell a bunch of stuff to the merchant. Well, given the fact that I've already been through all the major locations, they must be in obscure places, which I'm not happy about. May take you up on that offer, Doodle. Let me go unload my junk supply first.
Bradley better. I can't approve of what they did, Pathfinder. But Chase and the other new recruits seem eager enough. Bradley's big on second chances. Let's hope they make the most of it.
Another time.
Of course.
You guys need all the bodies you can throw at this problem. You should be more grateful. I forget where the merchant is. I think the next building.
Hello, Ryder.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. This is what I got in my... Oh, this isn't even what I'm using. This is just stuff I'm holding on to. That should be considerably less than the, yeah, that cuts my inventory down to almost half. Good. See what kind of cool shit I can research, and if any of it's going to be worth building or modifying up into a custom build. The Revenant was illegally duplicated by the Andromeda Initiative. Jesus Christ, these guys just don't give a shit about Milky Way laws. Highly accurate rifle. Rare blueprint. $45, $16.90. Lots of damage, much smaller clip. Ultra rare blueprint, really? So the N7 gear is rare, huh? Interesting. Cerberus weapons. Oh hell, I don't know what to do with all this stuff. A particle weapon? Interesting. Particle assault rifle. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it has a high rate of fire. Continuous beam weapons, huh? I already have a cryo gauntlet. I found one somewhere, and you went all excited over it. Don't have enough to make a Vanquisher sniper rifle. Requires an Angaran meditation crystal. I don't have any of those. I do have tons of Ket alloy. Ket alloy. Ket armor's fucking ugly. Helios Defender armor. Angaran meditation crystals required. Well, so much for that. That'd probably be the only cool thing to make. Remnant armor requires uranium. Maybe we're not going to be crafting anything after all. Wait a minute. Oh. I can research it, sure. No. These are all combat-focused stuff. Oh, well, N7 will. Biotic power damage and recharge speed. Projectiles bounce off flat surfaces. Projectiles now travel in ballistic arc. That's weird. Seeking plasma bolts. Can't make the N7 gear yet because I don't have enough resources for that. We need a lot of stuff that I do not have. Same for the Helios Champion armor.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I haven't fucked up. There was nothing really interesting in there to make. The weapons were all confusing, and I suspect I might find a few of the alien ones along the way, so they're not worth researching. I already know what sniper rifle I want, but I don't have the resources for that either. Research points are probably really easy to get, I suspect. I can get more and make more stuff in time. True. I suppose I can't doodle. Let me see here. I mean, maybe this thing, which is kind of interesting. I need to double check how much damage my current gun does. 302, 186. Alright, dude, I'll tell you what. Help me find where these people are. And I want you to name, like, the next weapon I craft for free. No points required. But help me find these dead bodies that I have no idea where to look for. Because there's, like, just nothing on the damn map. Nothing that I can use as a reference point. One at Southern Monolith. The hell's a monolith? I mean, these things? Yes, but what is a monolith? The remnant terraforming towers? I don't know what those are. I don't know what a monolith is. Terraforming towers. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Of course, I don't remember how many I've already found, which is going to be another problem. Oh, Charlie, how you doing today? I am somewhat obsessively trying to complete an objective about finding dead bodies and tagging them for collection. Hope you're having a good day, Charlie. You can call me Ramius, and obviously we are playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. I legit do not remember where I found bodies or even how many is left, because the damn game is not telling me how many I can still need to look for.
We'll have to cut the power.
A power to what? I already... Yeah, personally, I actually like the original Mass Effect trilogy a bit better than Andromeda here, but it's good enough that I enjoy it. I was disappointed to hear that they canned the development team and didn't let them do any more patching. Dude, are you saying the Remnant, not Remnant, the Remnant Tower or the Ket base? Whoops, I don't need my guns. Ugh. Mass Effect Original Trilogy Legacy Edition, or Legendary Edition, is a lot of fun and well worth the money. That's right, I found a dead body in one of these buildings that they were torturing and experimenting on. Did I not tag that one?
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Oh, well, that answers that question. Alright, I know I got the ones at Site 2 and Site 3, so let me go check the other monoliths. I can probably do fast travel. You're in the UK, cool.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Gonna give Legendary a play with? Yeah. I mean, Legendary's not gonna have all of the nifty combat and jump jets and other stuff that Andromeda has, but Legendary's got some very slick writing and characters. And a lot about it is actually still relevant today, in my opinion, in terms of how it performs.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Credit or credit's due. At least the first Mass Effect gives you an APC or whatever that has a gun on the top of it. I really wish the Nomad had a gun. Are there really only 6 bodies, Doodle? No, wait. 3... 7. Are there really only 7 bodies? Damn, I can't believe I've missed that many of them. Why the hell doesn't it give me more information to go on for this? What are we running around out here scratching my butt trying to figure out where the hell these bodies all fell? A bunch are in water. Damn, really? That might be Site 2. I've already been over there. I don't know. If we can't get more specific guidance about this, I may just say screw it and go back into space. I hate leaving Mass Effect objectives unfulfilled, but I'm not going to waste all day trying to find these dead bodies when the XP reward's probably going to be minimal. I don't see anything here. Check the outer edges. Alright. For the record, I wouldn't normally be asking for this much help. I usually try to figure it out myself, but this game wants you to find needle in a haystack, and that's not really my forte. Got, like, no guidance whatsoever to help me narrow this stuff down. Oh. Hi, Olivia. How you doing today?
Another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Doing well. How you doing today? okay, you say deceased colonist, but where's the body? Oh, there it is.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Working on a project? Good, I'm glad you're keeping busy. Alright, well, that's that one. Let's check this one. Penelope, she's fine. She's still objecting to being in my office for some reason. She's next door on Busy's couch, sleeping the day away in there, as a kitty would. Don't know what's gotten into her. She doesn't want to sit for stream anymore. Maybe she'll come back around to it. Maybe it'll have to be in the winter when things are colder. I want to say that I think I found this one already, but I'm just not sure anymore. My day was off to a rough start, to be completely honest. There was a massive malfunction in a new graphics card driver patch that I received this morning.
Lexi, found another colonist.
Oh, right, there was, like a body back here or something. I don't even know. Or is he just going to say this regardless? So I had to go through a lot of time and effort to try and fix the bug in the graphics system that was causing my screens to blink out. Then OBS had a problem with Andromeda. Multiple reinstallations of every goddamn thing. Finally got it all working. Alright, he said new colonists like right around here, so... Oh, these. I already scanned them. So let's go on the limb and say I got that already. So that's the 3 monoliths out. So that just leaves Site 1 and Site 2. But 2's not even registering on the map anymore. That's convenient. Ugh. Nah, it was annoying, but it's all fixed now. We're all working perfectly fine now. Boy,
mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
North Edge. I'm near the North Edge already. Where would I be without Chat and Doodle in particular to help me sort out these annoying-ass quests? Same goes with those Ket spying devices. Doodle was right. I'm never going to find those. I've been to all the... I was expecting to find them at a bunch of major Ket locations. Instead, I haven't found one since the initial one.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard pigs.
Near a shuttle, possibly. Are there any crashed shuttles here? remember finding a crashed shuttle in the desert, but I think I scanned that body already. I think.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder. Vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down, once we're away from so many structures.
Wait, there's a crash shuttle. The hell, I didn't find this stuff, or did I die after I found this stuff last time? It's not in the north, it's not by the shuttle. This is why. No, there were no shuttles on the north, not that I saw. Why do I have to scan every single tower? Not like it's getting me extra research points from scanning these things. This is the north side right here. Whoops. I mean, I could have sworn this is the first place I found a body. That's how I got the body quest. And I know I scanned, I think, 2 at Site 2. Maybe there's a third one out there. I think I'm only missing 1. Oh crap, Site 2's not on the map. I'll have to hop in the car and go down over there. Well, I already got this floor right. Alright, never mind.
once lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
Depends on the Krogan.
This is going to be what happens for all of today. Running around looking for what's probably one last dead body and having no flippin' idea where to find it. You know what? Screw this. I have access to YouTube. I'm just going to YouTube the dead colonists. I'm not ashamed to say that. Oh well, unlocking more quests is definitely important. Alright, I got that Asari, I remember that. I'm staring at a walkthrough right now, Doodle. I think I found him.
That body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Ah, shit. That's one. I still need one more. God damn it, how many people am I missing? I remember finding that Turian. That one who's inside the building. That building. Wait. The North Tower. No, I found that one, yes. The, What's wrong, Raid? On that body. So maybe it's the first one I'm missing. posted a picture with the locations. That doesn't look right. The first guy. Back at Site 1. Yeah, I'm staring at that right now. Trying to get my frame of reference down. Wrong button. Oh, there's another shuttle. Uh-oh. You gotta... What the hell? Where'd this dude come from? Oh, this... Oh, this guy.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down. Not...
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam. Lexi, got another name for you.
Got it!
Farewell, Theo
Thank
J.
God!
Send it along to the Nexus, Pathfinder.
And this guy got out and has a shuttle now. And I have the code to the main door, which maybe I never opened the main door. I have no idea. Took an arrow to the knee ray. Does that mean your adventuring days are over? Yes, we have unlimited power now, Doodle.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
Nobody told them what they were...
I now have a guard in my chat. Yeah, it says Whiterun Guard raid failed. Oh, check the main settlement. Okay, it said I got the code to a door.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
I've already been in here. Thank God for YouTube and Doodle. Am I right, chat? Oh, you think I... Alright, well, in that case, I'll just go straight to the settlement. Looks like that's the mayor. He wants to talk to me. I still say go salvage all that abandoned equipment. See how much of it is still functional.
Pathfinder, something I can do?
Oh, it's
Talk
not
another
you?
time.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Oh, it's in here. Maybe it's the doctor.
Pathfinder Ryder, can I help you?
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You cataloged those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the cat have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Okay. Now we got missing people. Great.
Another time.
Oh,
Of course.
scratch. Give me emergency muster sites. Well, I guess we're not done yet, chat. You want us to go back out there and find shit. It's also a little matter of the resource nodes I didn't completely drain. Only because they were so goddamn annoying.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Alright, I'm a little confused. The sensors are going off about something, but I don't see anything. It's this, isn't it? Fine, I'll come back. Another stupid-ass glitch. Alright, just go right across. Hang a left. This is where I found that chief engineer's body. Or her data pad. Yeah, I know. I will look into that when I get back to the Tempest. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Maybe I need to leave and come back. Because these things look like they're all glitched out. That's why Charlie said he found a bunch in the water, and one of the marking spots is the water. I did scan the burn mark. Nothing happened. Oh.
Shuttle dust off? Then there's at least one unaccounted for?
Uncertain, all shuttles that didn't follow standard escape procedures were assumed destroyed.
Assumed. So there's a chance.
Oh. Alright, would that take that one off the map? Yes, it did. Alright, Alright. I thought I had scanned the burn mark. Clearly I hadn't pressed the button properly, so now we need to go back to the first one. Or maybe I'll just go this way since they're closer.
You okay?
Fine. Just the old plumbing acting up.
Ew.
Most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
This is from Resilience? Just looked like scrap, but it could be evacuees.
Unknown. More data is required.
You'll have it.
Huh. I don't remember seeing a burn mark at the first spot, but I'm sure there's one there. I would suck as a Pathfinder.
Okay, the attack is coming together. A shuttle goes low to escape Ket, scoops up stragglers. Then what?
Uncertain. My predictive model needs another data point.
You'll get it. No bot is safe when you are around? Wow, Raid has gone completely anti-droid now. He used to love them, now he shoots them.
Think that's it.
You have a sword, not a gun? Well, okay, fair, you are... Alright, in my defense, this wasn't being highlighted in any way. I didn't know I was supposed to be scanning
Rogue
this.
shuttle escapes the Ket, but gets damaged and can't reach the Nexus. So where is it?
Final data point confirms a Turian evasive pattern, projecting orbital vectors.
Good, because we're not giving up on these people.
Thorians. Interesting. The hell is that? Doesn't even have a waypoint. Or a legend identifier for that. What is this? I'm not surprised, but I am disgusted. Of course there's a mod that'll let you do that. What is that? Because people are all crazy. That's why. Oh, dude, you just need practice. Children are very annoying. You can only love your own children. You hate everyone else's children. That's basically just how it goes.
This area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, I know.
You can extract
There's like
minerals
one
via
big
your
hit
mining
left out here.
interface.
I'm annoyed that I can't find it. Well, I don't know what this is about, but I guess we're going to go shoot them all.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like...
Pathfinder!
Oh, Danny.
Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Remnant are horrible. I don't know how anyone gets anything done here. I'm not giving up on this planet, Pathfinder, but I'm doing something safe. Fauna. That's it. This time, I'm set for sure.
Alright, technically that was my fault, but at least I figured it out and came out here and saved his ass. Sorry, buddy. I thought you'd stay closer to the encampment. Oh, cadmium. Cool. A container full of remnant polymer. Alright. Well, you missed me. You missed my advice. Almost kill a man, Doodle. That guy Danny I gave advice to came all the way,
This area can be
went
mined
too
for
far from the
resources.
Podromo
You can
space and nearly got
extract
eaten
minerals
by
via your
robots.
mining
I had to save him.
interface.
He's gonna go research plants instead now.
I like hoodoos. Play.
Forget it. I am not messing with that forever. Oh, it's just too much. Alright, bathroom break. Be right back. Penelope doesn't want to come sit with us. Yes, depart the planet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
I don't know.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I do? Oh, I do.
You know, Costa, poker's its own kind of thrill. It's still not...
I forgot about this. Nice. Mission successful. 17,000 XP. Awesome. Nice. Alright, what do we get in here? Copper. And iron. Doesn't even tell me how much. Oh, give it a rest. Wasn't even that exciting. Mining nodes? Oh, God. Earn research points at regular intervals. Tempting. Organic materials? Ew. Oh, earn 50% more credits for Apex missions. That actually might be worthwhile. Money isn't a problem. Improve prices when buying and selling? Yeah, sure. Increase inventory capacity. You know an extremely good one? And what's that? Hidden caches around established forward stations. Why not? It'll get me a solid, or I'll do him a solid.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
All right, dog. You're on.
Ah, here it is. Advanced life support for the Nomad. Improved boost is also available. Basically it. Are they even the same? Requirements, oh yeah, I can only do one of them because they both want the plutonium. Platinum. Briefly generate a massive field around the Nomad to shoot occupants as they are exiting the vehicle. So basically I can use that to charge a position, hop out, and we'll be briefly shielded under hostile fire before we can get our guns out. Or improved boost. Longer boosts. That sounds less useful. Shield discharge. Well, we need more beryllium. Need a lot of beryllium. I guess advanced life support might be worth doing on the Nomad. There goes all my platinum.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Because he's gambling his life
Picking
away.
up something.
We are? That's new.
Probe away. I found something.
Ket orbital cache. Huh. I don't know.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Another orbital cache.
Possible Ket supplies. Just like Dark had suggested.
Well, one of the landing zones is probably Site 1, the other one's probably Prodromos. That'd be my guess.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Oh.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet. The architect himself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos' atmosphere. Damn. Good eye, Doodle. Huh. I've already been to Erickson. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Whoa.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical
Oh, I
damage.
found this by accident. Well, I guess answers that question. I wonder why this shuttle was here. Oh no, this is the science team.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Ezo-distorted ket wreckage. Huh.
Ket debris. Severe damage consistent with Ezo detonation.
Oh, I get it. Turian escape vector, right? Another of their tricks. Dumping fuel as last-ditch mines.
Our shuttle might still be out there?
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Drifting initiative shuttle. Damn. Well, no, wait, that's just the wreckage. Maybe they're still alive.
Ryder, it's dark, but no. I'm getting low readings. Stasis fields.
Priority to the Nexus. We have a shuttle for retrieval with Site 2 survivors. Resilience, you are coming home.
Damn, not bad. Forget which is what, which mission is which. I guess I do both of them. I mean, they say it's either or, but I can't imagine they're both getting wiped out. Evie wants to go to Volwood as well, so I can do two things there. You could also pay a visit to the Nexus and get some minor objectives, I think, knocked out there. Science must be preserved. Who cares about fighting? It's all about the Andromeda Initiative for purpose, for science. I thought it was about loot, Doodle. You always want loot, or so I've been led to believe. Why is this bringing up stuff I already did?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after...
Knowledge, well, alright, sure, that'll work.
Wait, people are doing what to hydroponics? If someone doesn't get them to clear out, we'll all be eating shoe leather by the
Protesters? What protesters?
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
I thought merchants were supposed to make you want to buy their stock.
I'd rather be honest. That way you won't get yourself killed doing something stupid.
I appreciate that.
Wait, where are their protesters? Uh-oh.
A ray of hope for Sleepstar President.
Plan before cronies. Seems quiet for now.
Our Nexus, our lives. Tell our leaders.
Hey, what's going on?
The sleepers.
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Oh, that's just great. Whole damn project is going down the tubes. I appreciate their position, but I don't know how I'm supposed to help them. I mean, where are your people? Where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? What are they going to do for food, for jobs? We don't have another outpost yet. Jesus Christ.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead.
Great. No. I'm sure it's died, because that's what people do these days.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson, and the initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving
arriving before we can celebrate. This
I'm sorry,
is
lad.
HNS.
Just trying to boost our morale.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex.
Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Nope, that'll do it. Thank you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Said talk to Addison, but they actually meant talk to her assistant.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
No news on the Turian Ark yet?
Damn.
Or is this militia business?
Yes.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on EOS disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out.
At gunpoint if we must.
Oh, that's gonna be real
If they
pleasant.
resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Great. Well, why don't we just throw the protesters back into stasis? That way they'll be with their families.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Oh, fuck you, Tan. That's
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
Missing traits scary? Really? Okay. Hmm. Why are some of these things not going away? Oh, that damn journalist is here? I thought she was down on the docking level.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Sure.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking.
I'll bet.
Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Oh god, I'm a wacky now.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I can seduce her? Great.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen, and the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Whatever.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Oh yeah, I can romance anyone if I want. But there's the cheap romance and there's the team romances, so not all romances are equal. Besides, she's just using me to get a good story. I've been down that road before. I've seen that before. This is going to be unpleasant.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Probably because after the Reaper War, they don't give a crap anymore about us. Simple as that. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? I better not have died. Shepard worked hard to save the damn galaxy. Oh. How did I wind up in here? Oh, wait a minute. There's an unlocked memory in here.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix
I
you.
knew it.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Tactical alert.
Hi, music. Welcome back.
I consider that maybe it's my time to go. I'm
Is that the
human.
alert? Is that the
We
visual I
die.
use? I
It
didn't know that.
happens.
Ellen, please.
Hope you had a good stream, music.
Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
Whoa.
To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Oh,
Yeah, we thought it was actually a Doodle sponsored your video after you left.
That felt so real. Mom was right there.
Very funny.
Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's
Posture
someone you
check.
love,
Oh, but I'm comfortable like
cut and
this.
dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio notes are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Have fun wherever you're off to,
I'll
music.
keep working on it.
We'll see you next time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Let's access the next log. I'm guessing Alec Ryder did some seriously illegal stuff. Possibly even immoral stuff, trying to save his wife's life. All very sweet and romantic in its own way.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh no, the Shadow Broker?
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result?
Hiya, Raid.
I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Well, clearly it didn't work, because she died.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Barlevon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, about that.
Can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this.
You're welcome, music.
I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People
Alright, well. Next I'm going to find out is that someone conspired with Cerberus on this merry little star cruise into the unknown. I assume that's the original, not the original, the big Yarg Shadow Broker and not Liara. No, it's got to be the Yarg Shadow Broker.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
We don't. It's their planet.
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
You posted a meme? Alright, let me see here. Oh, cat petting guide! Yes. Yeah, that's true. The basic... I gotta pull this up on the screen. Graphic issues be damned. Yes, this is correct. Yes. Penelope loves it when I get her at the base of the tail. She just loves it. In fact, she often maneuvers into position to show that we can scratch her at the base of the tail. You see. She's okay with the head scratches and the cheek scratches. Yes, she loves the chin scratches. Her chin is very, very, very itchy. She won't kill me over the kitty belly, but she's not a fan of it either. She has no tail. And whenever we try to do her kitty feet, she pulls them away from us. She won't even let us trim them, but we manage. But this is... I solemnly swear this is 100% accurate. Thank you, Raid. The fuck? These people find out that there's a green world out there inhabited by the Angar, and they're like, when are we going to go and take it? Christ almighty. Much for going out there and like become in peace and so forth. We'll just seize the planet from the Angara. You know, they won't mind us dropping in. Never mind the fact they're at war with the Ket and they have a bunch of other problems. That's their secret base. No, certainly. Mother flipping
An expedition to Eos
morons.
in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisar.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the Legis won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Well, those guys are just more angry than PB has committed crimes. He did? First I've heard. That wasn't PB back there. That was a different Asari.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned, things would have gone badly.
Oh. Does that mean you want a refund?
Oh, no. I got a buddy of mine to look at. We came up
Construction and repairs continue.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
all clear.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Okay, no public drunkenness. Noted.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on habitat.
I can just see someone in the galleries watching the ship take off things thinking, "Thanks for checking in, Ryder, you dick." I don't mean to be all negative, but does that thing have any weapons? The Tempest?
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Great. Alright, I'll go talk to the chief engineer, see what's broken.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Fine, no conversations until I complete a main quest. I got it.
There you are. Gotcha.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it.
Are you complaining or complimenting me?
You play poker?
Come again?
Poker.
Oh my
Card game,
god, he's
bluffing,
trying to fleece me
betting.
for money.
It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Whatever that means. Alright. Now, I gotta get us to Volid.
You both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though, sorry, biotics.
I hear my space monkey.
Definitely made yourself at home.
Yay!
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Twitch is targeting you with ads. Twitch targets all of us with ads. So let's see, we got Space Alien, the Pearly Gates, Gandalf, more Gandalf, and then Anime Fox Girls and the Death Star. Doodle does love his fox people. You made... Oh, Ray, no. Don't go scaring yourself at night. That's no good. There's no greater fear than in fear itself.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Your favorite streamer is getting more than 30 chatters. Oh, that's a fear Doodle shares. Doodle also prefers... He prefers that we go and... He wants us to stay small so that there's more smaller, intimate chats going on. Aww. You guys will never be forgotten. You're the ones who helped me reach affiliate status.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We can use minerals. I love minerals. They're crunchy in my cornflakes. Copper. Hi, sweetheart. Do you want to sit with Daddy? Or are you here to tell Daddy that you're hungry? Even though it's not food time yet.
I'm picking up something.
Penelope, do you want to know some kitty love from your biggest fan, Darth Doodle? Here, come here, sweetheart. Come here. They haven't seen you in a while. They all want to see you. They miss you. Come here. Yeah. It's the good kitty. Fear started when Iggy started more than 21 chatters. Well, it's all relative. It comes down to a streamer's ability to delegate, multitask. I'm sponsoring Razer. I wish. Razer doesn't even know I exist, even though I do like their products. I'd love a Razer sponsorship. Am I giving you the good scratchies? Nope, you look really stoned right now. Oh, yep, it's making her groom herself. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Okay, for some strange reason, we've noticed that when I scratch Penelope at the base of her tail, it makes her start grooming herself. Not quite sure why. You're just an interesting kitty. And Mommy loves you so much. You would check their products when you can? I don't quite follow. I mean, you think they all need to be inspected and made sure they're good, or you just think that you think the products are sus and need to be inspected, or that's clean themselves to remove the smell of a human? Oh, that's not true. Not entirely. No, Penelope loves us. She regularly curls up next to us. Don't you? You will be next to Mommy. You sat on Mommy's bath towel one day because it smelled like her. Yes, you did. It was the first time you ever gotten a hold of Mommy's bath towel, and you just curled up right on it and stayed on it for hours. Oh, you think the chair looks comfortable? Well, that's part of why I was so pleased to get it as a gift from my mom during the holidays. Got lumbar support in the back, and it's got the headrest, which I desperately need because I'm always tilting my head around and so forth. But there are dozens of chairs made by different people. I'm just a personal fan of Razer as it is. The Razer doesn't know I exist, nor am I trying to sell Razer products to everyone. No, this stream is not sponsored by Razer. Though Razer, if you want to hit me up, feel free to reach out.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
An empty Angaran escape pod. Your mom would take the chair. Well, that's the difference. My mom isn't big on sitting in front of the computer. She prefers sitting on her couch. That didn't take you long, Doodle.
Anomaly detected.
Just a big ball of gas. With a hurricane.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Massive hurricanes carrying sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. I will like this patch. Well, let's see. Oh, Dark Lords, Sauron, Demons, Diablo Devils, Dancing Kitties! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to show these to Busy. She's gonna lose her shit. Good try, Doodle, but I think I think the AI art generator screwed you over with that attempt. Oh, I recognize them. I recognize Rick Astley when I see him. That being said, no music was playing in the lyrics were all in AI generated gibberish. So, I think we need to go turn to Urban Dictionary to define what actually counts as being Rickrolled, because you guys are getting
bundle up, people.
very creative.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
No one's inviting you, Callow. Where's everything go? Everyone's got fucking biotics for some reason. I feel like I didn't give Liam enough of a chance. Why can't I just choose their weapons? That's annoying. Well, I have an observer one. I can build like a sniper rifle twice as heavy as this thing. Maybe. Assault rifle damage and rifle clip size. Weight plus 4, 39% assault rifle clip size. Are you speaking in, that whatchamacallit again? Ability to pull and recoil. Scope. No, we don't need the scope. I assume that's Dovraki, whatever it is. More ammo, less accurate sniper rifle is a piece of shit. Fuck! Ah, oh, god damn it, Raid. I think, Jesus Christ, guys.
Take her down, Callow.
Yes, you did.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angarai, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Jesus Christ, their intelligence on this galaxy sucks. You guys want more titles in Discord? Unfortunately, we have no one to brag to except each other until we get more members in the community.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Oh no! Whoa. We're sinking!
We're good. We're good. You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
How do my teammates survive without helmets? Ah! Oh, Doodle's mad. He's shooting phasers at me now.
Oh, Zuby wasn't kidding about the cold.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, these don't help.
Jaw wasn't kidding. There's no way anyone could find anything through the snow.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
Rick
This is
Tappa.
an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
Science
We're
is power.
strong people who are only momentarily
Ah!
burdened.
I'm gonna freeze to death, you asshole!
These heaters are a lifesaver.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
My God. I have unused skill points. Oh, I have 14 on Liam here. That's not Liam. Oh, I have 5 points on him. The hell? Not paying attention much, am I? Screw it. More shields. Oh, I'll take the reduction in weapon rate. Or, that's been getting on my nerves. Oh, he's got Kasumi's cloaking abilities. Nifty. Rebel soldier. So he's just soldier. Max shields, max health, yes. Let's turn Liam into a tank. What? Science? We're gonna make a collection of mods for stars once the computer gets looked at and fixed. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. It takes a lot to be able to mod up Stellaris. The Star Trek and Star Wars mod guys didn't just splice stuff into the game. They rewrote the planets, the galaxies, all the names of all the star systems, the ship models, the weapons technology, slots for the weapons, all that stuff. Even the characters you recruit. Pathetic damage bonus. Or Science Doodle says. Alright, Music, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. What's up, boys?
You finally back? Not for long. Who are they? You have the commander's authorization to take them to the base?
Yes, she knows. We're headed to see her now.
God damn, it's nasty out here. Oh my god, it's fucking Echo Base. Seriously? Wow.
I love you, Hera.
I know.
Low supplies. Yes, I'm aware of the dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the resistance had to be diverted at the last moment, so we never received them. We'll get the next drop. I'm taking care of it myself. Everyone's starving to death except the cat, apparently.
Who knows how much time we have?
That's the
Hey there, Explorer.
first time you switch it on. The whole thing's going to blow.
Anik is wasting time. We should be out there looking for the
Mashal's dead. You saw the explosion.
Heard about that Dar?
Whoa! Who cares about the military fighting against Geta? There's no scientists left. The people fail. And I fail the environment.
Good to see you again, Commander Dalziel.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
Noted.
Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're in agreement, then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket.
We're already
Despite
fighting
our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people.
Doodle, if you tell me that I can only do one...
Watch the valley.
I'm doing all the
They'll
missions,
know where our
Doodle.
need is dire.
I'm here because Peavy
Jarl,
wanted to come
watch
here.
them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Don't test my patience, alien.
Oh, alright, sorry. Ket surveillance, week 42. Shift change. There are creatures on this planet? Oh, that's just fun. Ket leader delivers hour-long speech to underlings. Yeah, well, fanatics would talk for an hour.
Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, so I'm just wandering around in circles anyway.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Okay, so I see... What the hell is that? Oh, is that one of those loot boxes? Alright, so if I turn to my right, and behind me, there are people to talk to. 2 more over there, and something back in the hidden cache found. Alright. More AR, Doodle? Goodness, you really are working frenetically. Dancing kitty. Oh, now you're just trying to kiss up to Busy. The worst part is it's going to work. What's the detached tail on the last one just flying through the air? I'm never going to hear the end of this today when she comes home and sees all these pictures. She's going to get so excited and giddy. I took a look apart for the supply drop. When we got there, everything was gone. Our contact was making the snow show. No sign very multiple individuals to kept maybe. Yes, I'm actually going to show her.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you...
You know a mod that has 220 traits? Jesus Christ.
No one knows the ship.
Too many traits already.
If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
I can do that for you.
Leads? Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own.
Exactly. Let the alien go out there and get himself killed. Maybe
my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Seriously? Where's the requisition terminal? Oh.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply.
Whoa, how did, like, 3 things disappear?
By drop point.
Welcome back, Doodle.
Double security and send nightly patrols. We'll have to.
Ooh, 88 Angara meditation crystals. I need that to craft the good stuff. Nothing.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm
Angaran Ranger armor. No, just me being sarcastic. That's all you missed. Oh, this must be their medical area. These guys look like they're suffering pretty badly.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick.
Double? Is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Maybe.
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help. What we needed. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I'll do it.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Good. Get going.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Logs of Ket surveillance. Damn.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
Why do they all sound
These must
British?
be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect.
Child
We all
soldiers?
do what we can out here, even children.
Alright, fair enough.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Maybe I could sell shit to you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Andromeda is a very small galaxy, and the moon is a very large star, and the moon will have no atmosphere, and therefore the sun will be very small compared to other galaxies in our own solar system, which we have to be very close together to the stars. Alright, I think AI is being exaggerated at this point. Damn, we gotta get to Varl. Oh, it's bad in all directions. Be right back. Okay. So, get back outside, I guess, and see what we can find. First a planet that is radioactive, now a planet that's freezing us all to death. I don't think the Angara will be happy with us setting up an outpost here unless it's to help them fight the Ket.
hostile patrol approaching.
You think I'll see any cat?
Not likely.
Pathfinder,
They don't venture this close to the
I was
ground.
told to expect you. Dovya Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Volt?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
Damn.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Yeah, that's a good attitude.
Tell me more about Astraea.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
What's a Dara?
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
You guys need a Spectre.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks. You're nicer than the others I've met.
Feeling kind of honored we get. Get to see all this.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Squadron at Varroa. I'm picking up hostiles 2 clicks south of me.
I don't even want to know.
My friend, welcome home, brother.
This operation's bigger than I thought.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I brought the snacks last.
Life support at 100%.
You were so good at...
Holy crap. Wait, there are atmospheric processors on this planet, too. I need the car. I'll never make this on foot. Fine. You want to sit here for 5 minutes? I'll sit here for 5 minutes. You never said I can't enter the pause menu. Why the hell don't I have the car, though? Never survived this journey without it. Alright, well, in less than 5 minutes, then we can go get the car then, if you know where it is. Just continue the main quest? Alright. I don't even know what the main quest is. Alright, fine, I'll give you your points back. Crap. My mate died, now they had to go all the way, accidentally transport all the way back here.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
This planet sucks.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, so I don't know how to get to that, but it's up there somewhere.
I love you, Hera.
Fine. Go ahead. Turn it on.
Did my guy almost trip and fall over?
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
How's...
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
Why does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Fascinating.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Oh.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying
forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, that's gonna make them real happy.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube.
I don't know if the Angaro appreciate
We've got our
do
work
that.
cut out for us. Let's get going.
I like the art, dude. I especially like the cat strategist picture. Now it's just my current weapons.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
How about we don't gun it down the icy mountain?
Whoa!
Temperature's back to normal.
I need help here.
Pathfinder, this way!
Hi.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy, are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
That's alright. You injured? Alright, hang on a second. She's right outside. Yes, that new ability. Didn't you see the shield bubble that popped up around the car when we leapt out of it? Protected us for a few seconds before it dissipated. I don't know why I hit the cloak button. That was a mistake. It was the only good upgrade I could afford on the Nomad.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum...
Oh, that grenade thing? A little bit. It's a little short range.
You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost.
I should have gone for throw, I
They were
suspect.
more prepared than I thought. I got
or pull.
careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Wow, the car's just getting covered in snow. I like the detail.
Seriously, Ryder, you didn't bring any music?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wouldn't that technically be stealing them from the Angara? Or am I the only person who cares about such trivialities? I can't help but notice that what's coming up on the mining doesn't match what the scanner is saying. Reverse! God damn it! Well, that time it was accurate. This game had been made just like 5 years later, all the Angara would be calling Ryder colonizer.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the Resistance at some point. Learn some new things. Make some new friends.
They're a tough bunch.
I, and many others, have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I
You can
know.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, depleted.
Resources in this area are limited.
Think that's it?
Who are these guys?
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
And they're carrying credits? That's even more mysterious. Angaran raiders? Well, everyone's got their own exiles, I guess.
Axul. Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Damn. Did I even know I was going for that? I guess I ran into it by accident. Okay. Let's keep powering down that mountain.
I'm able to hack that message console, Pathfinder.
Control is sending a fleet of shuttles to Havaro tomorrow. We anticipate breaking the planet soon. We'll have plenty of new stock for the facility.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Bada bing, bada boom. Be right back, Busy's home. Okay, you guys got about 20 or so more minutes.
Ket, stay on guard. Incoming Ket.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. Thanks for the help. Letting that guy sneak up behind me like that.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Damn it. They have a heater.
Excellently done. Throwing some fun.
Yep, Skyrim is tomorrow. Nothing's getting in the way this time. Everything that I can manage has been managed. If I have to take a day off from streaming, it'll be some other day, not tomorrow.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I detect unusual signals from that Angara, Pathfinder. The cat planted a chip in this Angara.
Oh, God.
A tracking chip. Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Yeah, these people are nasty. By people, I mean the cat. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Back? What, did you not hear a word I just said? Yes, Skyrim is going to be...
Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Skyrim is tomorrow, and God help me if I have to cancel a stream to do real life stuff. It will not be tomorrow, it'll be some other day. We're definitely going to do the 12-hour tomorrow. Iridium. Nice. You can always use iridium. Okay, so now what? Oh, so I go there and there's a forward station drop point. There's also Hijara. Fine. Echidna? As in Knuckles? Damn, I wasn't expecting to be quite that far away.
Did you have a favorite world?
I'm genetically conditioned to think Earth was beautiful.
Earth. You're a very literal species.
Like it's just us. Find one species whose name doesn't mean the people.
Annoying, but fair.
Nice work.
Terra is a research station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Reminds me of Christmas in the mountains. That's a bright side, yeah?
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vol. Colors we didn't have names for.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London that only served drinks over fancy off-world ice.
Why, what's that?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We can't just attack an
Life
entire
support is
Kett
stable.
base.
So you're just giving up on Neilj? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done.
Hey, need a gopher? I'm here.
You're that alien people have been talking about.
Yep.
Some say we can't trust you.
Yeah.
But if you're here to fight Kett, that's good enough for me.
Well, all starts with common ground.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Kett kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Kett labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work.
Oof.
Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
That's rough. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Neilj may not have much time.
That sounds like it's time-based.
Where can I get one of those resistance patches? Trade you a hustle.
Oh, maybe it's not time sensitive. Oh, there's someone else in there
It's a
to tell.
Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I earned mine, so I can share it.
I earned mine so I could keep it.
Looks like there's some interesting geothermal formations on this planet.
Janlith, I'm
Ah,
pretty sure this
the alien.
They'll
We heard
probably fixed
reports.
by the Scourge.
Can't imagine
The
anything here
microvariety in
interests
the
you.
top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you. Now, is there anything you need from me?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
It's a core sample, you
That
dumbass.
was cut out from below Hajara. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
Sweet, Angar meditation crystals. Dude's hiding in a closet.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Journalist, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our
Australia?
classmates was an old
Australia?
and thought
Are
he
they
heard a
saying
voice through the
Australia?
ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Journalist says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Okay.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
That's what it is. They all sound like Australians.
How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation. Keeps us sharp. Even heals minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
Damn.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Well, if that's how that's what you want to do, it's gonna have to be right now. Let me go see if she's available. Oh, hang on, let me get out of this conversation.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Oh. Alright, so yeah, this is his AI art generator. My mic was off.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they're gorgeous.
Oh, I told him I'd never hear the end of it if I showed you these things.
You're right. Oh my god, that's outstanding.
Now, it's not perfect in its ability to generate this stuff, but yeah. So.
That looks incredible.
Apparently he went on a dancing kitty binge today.
Oh, that's awesome. You did a fabulous job.
Tons of dancing kitties.
You gotta love those dancing kitties. Oh, those are outstanding.
You're welcome, Doodle. Alright, we gotta get going. We have places and things we gotta be doing. Tomorrow's stream will be starting at 9 a.m. in order to achieve the 12-hourness. 12 hours of vanilla Skyrim as promised. Stay tuned to Discord for other updates. Is there anyone to raid right now? I know music is already offline. Here. Jeremy Dooley, he's playing Among Us. How about Star Wars? That always works. Actually, no, it doesn't. So I think it's just Doodle and Raid at this point, and Raid's missing. So, alright, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST for the 12-hour stream. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you and goodbye.